Hello, everybody. Good evening, happy Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you're at. Hello, Ryden. Hello, Dusty. Hope you guys are doing alright. Good. Well, hopefully my computer can handle Diablo still. Just in general, honestly, because Diablo be finicky. But I think it's more of my computer. I don't think I can completely blame Diablo. I can a little bit, but only to an extent. I still have issues playing Tokon, unfortunately. Offline as well. I was playing a little bit before I got on. And then also watching some tournament stuff. I don't remember which tier we left off of. What does a leaderboard say for us? Where did we leave off? Oh, hey, there's more people. More people got into the leaderboard. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we only had 5 pages. Yeah, this name is new, I believe. The fact that the list is so low, I can keep track of some of the names is crazy. Okay, we left on 49 for the tower. But I know... Actually, not necessarily... Yeah, we can do Torment 7. That might have been what we left off of on, actually. We'll do 51. We know we can do Torment 7 because we have it unlocked, so we'll do the next one. Oh boy. Still a little laggy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Actually, this might help. I've got a bunch of other windows that realistically should be closed, but I kind of need them open. Maybe I can get away with closing them, actually. Oh, I think I could just alt-tab to keep them, to bring them back up. I think one thing I definitely need to start working on is probably my resistances. It might help. Just like for the future. Right now it's okay, but I've been so focused on my HP pool, I think if I could somehow figure out how to add more resistances, that'll be nice. Which would probably in general be through the gem system anyway. The jewelry. I'll just get like resist all, or whatever the resistance I'm weakest on. wish I was dedicated enough to play in the Tokon tournament. It was pretty cool. I learned a little bit from it too, so it's always nice to get that. And also seeing like the representation of the different characters. Apparently Danger wasn't in there though. Dangers were not really seen. There's a rare pennies as well. So I didn't get to a whole lot of I didn't get to see a whole lot of the characters that I want to play. I guess Magic was, except for Magic was like super popular. She's super popular. Which I mean her neutral game is like really good. Her normals are just really good. They're really big. They're big and meaty and you can convert off of them pretty well. I'm still trying to figure out who I want to keep on my team. Because it's going to be Blade, Deadpool. And then it's between Loki, Magic, Penny. I might just axe Magic. Just because she's so popular. Just to kind of give me a reason to pick somebody. But in terms of current meta, realistically, the quote-unquote smart choice would probably be Penny. I know, it's still tough. And then there's more characters coming out, so I have to decide on those. Right now, I really want to work on Deadpool, making him work. I managed to catch a couple of fights with where a Deadpool player was playing in the tournament, and watching him play really helped me see a few connections, or like he showed a few connections that I didn't know existed or worked. So I'm looking forward to going back into the lab, and I should be able to kind of create more combos for my Deadpool. I did manage to create one combo, which was a very good bare bones one, so I'm pretty happy about that one. But I would want to incorporate all of his tech. Like it's a very super basic combo. It doesn't use meter. The only thing it uses is a vital gauge, which is part of his mechanic. Which I'm glad I was able to implement something, because I didn't want it to just be a universal B&B purely, in the sense where like there was no incorporation of his mechanic. Because I'm having a hard time finding what connects with his unique. Because they're very funky tools that have very weird setups and like angles. And specifically, I'm trying to find a universal combo. That's usually what I try to do when it comes to a fighting game. Like, I try to find that one universal combo for that character. And by universal, I mean you can use that combo. Typically, no meter, no gauges, or like no real prerequisite, and you can start from, you know, either the back of the wall, the middle, the center of the stage, or at the wall, with the opponent at the wall. And so my blade combo, that's really powerful, that can maximize up to 80k, pretty much is pretty universal as well. If you just take out if you strip out all of the meter usage, Although I guess I gotta practice that one, because I mostly practiced the one where I use all the resources. I like to have a one that uses absolutely no resources, or like close to none, if possible. And then one that uses all the resources. That's kind of what I do when it comes to learning a fighting game that I have an interest in. But it also just depends, because like 2x KO. Actually, no. It still applies with 2x KO, because in 2x KO, aside from like a super meter, it doesn't have EX meter, but it does have assists essentially. So I try to do a combo. I try to make a big combo that's universal, without assist, because that's essentially your extra like resource mechanic. Or just, yeah, just extra resource in the fighting game, and then try to do a big combo with it. Ancestral rare charm. Let's hope that it's actually usable. Because they can be ancestral, but if they don't have the right stuff, it doesn't really do anything for us. All right. Good enough.
It is done.
I should probably change that, because I don't want just gold. Although maybe I do.
Battle tested Amazon steel. Hard as a rock, flexible as wind.
Ooh, an ancestral totem. Nice. And it's based? Like it's normal? It's actually pretty useful for crafting. Ancestral legendary boots as well. Just increased summon damage. What item has just increased summon damage for us? Oh shoot, do I have 2 of these? Oh no, am I wasting this? I think I am. Summon increase their damage while alive. I am. I've got 2 of these. Oh, +2 to companion skills? That's kind of nice, but... I like the +2 companion, but that's about the only thing I like on this ring. You deal increased summon damage. Let's just see if we can get increased summon damage. What are these boots? Maximum overpower is increased while you're fortified. I don't need these, but it's ancestral, so I'll keep it. Physical resistance and maximum life. Yeah, that's not really gonna do anything for us. If I had it like while we were leveling up, for sure, but not right now. Because we need set gems right now. Yes, that's pretty much useless. Oh yeah. Summon. Attack speed for summons. 44% increased damage for your summons? I thought this was higher. Yeah, I'm probably hallucinating. Yeah, I say we put this in here and then do help into commander of the aspects.
Auspicious omen.
There we go. Alright, that should be all set. And then we're working on... Hello, Ray Gunner. Good evening. Yeah, I think we're just working on this one and just getting the, it needs intelligence, so we're gonna do the intelligence. Oh yeah, that's right, we need 4. So we need to go up this way. I remember now. So I think for the war plan, we just keep going, maybe? I'm doing all right. Pretty sleepy though. I want to go take a nap. But I'm busy. Yeah, this is fine actually. Honestly, it's fine. I don't have to think every time we go up to it. We just get the box. But I do like the experience orbs increase. How about you? How are you doing? Tree now only offers material collections. That's for cash. Nah. Ugh. Let's do the 50% experience orbs. You're okay? Yeah, I'm EP. We have so many friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's just the ones here. We're doing Hell Tides now, so we should probably go do that. Well, Sanctuary is at peace, so I can't really do much. So then we go up a tier. I feel like I could have. Actually, no. We'll stick with the 1. Turn this down a bit for myself. There we go. Wonder if I should put on some music right now. Kind of indecisive at the moment. Ooh. Oh man. Not the in-game like the player-run gambling. I mean, I guess it's not gambling if you're not investing anything in it, right? Dang, I was even gonna... Actually, I wanted to put 0, just for the meme. Funny, because even hypothetically, if I did quote unquote win, he couldn't give it to me. I'm solo stuff out. That's funny. I just don't know how to get out of the trade chat thing in the game. I just never bothered with it. Hello, Harry. Good evening. Oh, you know what I can do? Stop these two things for one. Oh god. New model. Yeah, you can thank Ray Gunner for that. I figured since they worked so hard on it, you know, just give it a try. That'd be fun. Looks good. That's all Ray Gunner. Yeah, those rigging softwares are pretty complex. I think they're pretty. They think they're really neat. But yeah, they can. They're very. They can be pretty unintuitive sometimes. But it's like once you like get it to work, it does work. It's just that initial that learning curve, that really steep learning curve. Still a beginner. I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere. And you're closer to being an expert than me, that's for sure. You see some really high quality stuff on Twitter, you want to become like then? Well, as long as you keep at it and it's what you want to keep doing, you'll get there. It seems like all the features that I want to use for the software that this model that you made uses, it wants me to pay premium to use the stuff. Like, you can use the basics for it for like relatively free. The watermark is actually still technically on it. I just have it hidden because it's not the full screen. What's the things that I want to use? So I have the camera, the iPhone essentially, it's dedicated as a camera, and if you try to connect to them, it'll say you can use it for 5 minutes, but if you want to have it on indefinitely, you need to pay for it. Watermark is easy to hide. It is easy to hide, which I have it hidden right now, which that was fine. But then also I want to use something where it also tracks, because the other program that I have for the 3D model, that also uses my microphone to help with the lip syncing, and I can't seem to find a way to connect that to my microphone properly. And then also I have to do the tweaking of all of the different sliders, but that's just a minor thing. The biggest thing is honestly tracking the with my iPhone camera and with my microphone. The text there, you sure there's a way? Yeah, there has to be a way, but I think if I do want to use all the tech, I do have to I know that for the camera I just have to pay for it, which I could do. I just don't have anything linked, and I'm like, I don't want to. I hate linking stuff. It's just my internet paranoia. And then the microphone one, I can't figure out how to connect it properly. I don't know how it wants it to be connected. Like the option's right there, but it doesn't seem to register. I don't know why. Tutorial time. Yeah, I just didn't bother with, like, I was just learning. I was just like poking around. Just seeing what can be done. I wasn't trying too hard. It was very light. Took you forever to even figure out how to get it in the first place properly. Yeah, like it does take a while to do some of those things. Sometimes they can be a quick find, and sometimes they just take forever to look for and to figure out. I still don't know which ones I want to use. Maybe territorial? Or maybe exploit. exporting the live 2D files to 5.3 Bridger doesn't work with VStudio, so you had to export it 5.0 file. I don't know what the Bridger thing is, but funny enough, when I saw that that vid that you showed me, in the comments someone mentioned about it not functioning properly with 5.3, and that you had to backtrack, downgrade to 5.0. It was like the 4th comment down or something like that. I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, I got used to I feel like the 3D model program... Well, actually, that's not true. I just had a lot more time and practice in it. But I was able to get the microphone syncing with that one. And the 3D one. Rush of the Moon, Storm of Shepherd's Call. Unfortunately, we are not going to be using that. But we can save that for other stuff. Like rerolling. Shiny trinket sounds. Yeah, we should be good to go to Helltide now. Oopsies. But my mouth's not even open. If I put my finger over my face, it opens my mouth. That's funny. I'm using my low quality camera because it was the easiest one to do. That also didn't require payment. Because if I want to use my real one, I actually have to pay for it. Which does kind of suck. Does that mean they want you to pay for VTube Studio for both the iPhone and for Steam? Because having to pay for it twice just kind of feels bad. vBridger? So vBridger is the software? Wait, no what? No, I don't have to pay for both, or...? Oh, is that the third-party software? And no, you don't have to pay twice? Okay. So should I just buy it on Steam and then be good, or should I just... Because I was also going to look at... I was going to look into that route, because I know that, like, if you use third-party software, you don't have to pay for it, weirdly enough. It's only if you use it directly through their software. It's kind of strange to me, but... Yeah, I was considering looking into that. It tracks more things. Well, I have to set up the rigging for that stuff. I mean, I can do it. I just want to make sure. Or the rig's already there for your setup. It's more of just a curiosity question. Unless you want to try live 2D. Honestly, I just need to find a list of all of the different softwares and see which one I like the best. It also depends on what Tricero uses. You know, I never know if I'm saying their name correctly. I've heard Cicero and Tricero. I don't recall if they've ever elaborated, but yeah, it depends on what they're using. You have to make new keyframes or keyforms. I mean, I figured as much. Either you already did it, which I doubt you. I doubt if it wasn't going to be used. But I'm not expecting anything. Like, I was just messing around with this just to goof around with it. I figured since you put in all that effort to make it, we can, you know, have fun with it. The model that's using is the basic VStudio stuff. Okay, okay. I mean, it was like a tutorial, like a practice project for you, right? I mean, you can definitely put this on like on a portfolio, for sure. Oh, you set the foundation so that way you can add more module parts to it. That's very smart for like your projects in general. It's very good practice. Yeah, that's a very good practice. Labeling everything and then setting good foundations is always good practice in any sort of technical I guess project? Yeah, technical project. It's just anything really. It's just good practice. I mean, that's all entirely up to you. I'm not expecting anything of this. Like, this is all yours. I just figured, like, it'd be fun to mess with since you did make it, you know? It's fun to tinker around with, and also gets me a reason to learn how to use the different programs. Since I don't actually make my own stuff, actually having the models, like I said, it gets me a reason to go into these programs and learn how to tinker with them. I'd like to say I'm pretty competent on learning how they are, and besides, I know how to teach myself things, and by that I mean I know how to look up the internet and be like, how do I do this? And then do it. You know what's funny is, this isn't the only place or the only reason, but I think I can give some credit to fighting games. Because when it comes to fighting games, like, that's kind of what you have to do. Like, you don't have to, but that's what you end up doing if you really, really get absorbed into them and you want to get better. You're like, okay, how do I do this stuff? And then you just go online and you just search for people's tutorials and then you follow their tutorials. Or not even tutorials, just they do the thing and then they show it and then you just copy the thing. Which is, I mean, essentially the concept of self-teaching is you teach yourself how to look for something up to the answers, or I guess like the first step is like figuring out what you're trying to do, figuring out what it takes to try to do it, figuring out how to find the thing that tells you how to do what you're trying to do, and then copying that thing. And if you can learn that step, that series of steps, you can teach yourself to do inherently everything, or not everything, but anything with, you know, modern technology. Or like you can brute force it. Oh, 100%. Brute forcing is in parallel. If anything, it's probably the first attempt because it's the most direct. And then when you can't brute force it adequately enough, then you go search for something. And then you brute force while you still search. I do have this idea in the distant future. Like it's more like a brainstorming idea, not really a set in stone idea. Where like if there's different types of models that I have like throughout the years, I've got my 2D PNG, I've got the one 3D, and then there's this one that you just generously made. And then I do plan on having a few more. Like it'd be pretty cool to have like a small like pool of them, and then have it where they're all linked together through channel points, and people can like change the model. So many nulls, all the nulls. What I really want to do is once I find a model like that I want as my primary model, is I just want to have a bunch of cosplay for it. Which technically it'd probably be cheaper to do a 2D model as a main, but it would be cool if I can get a high quality 3D model. But again, those are more like brainstorming ideas and distant future ideas. Have a little familiar. Yeah, that's definitely possible. I'm taking my time on all this stuff. It's all just kind of like in the head. I'm very much being very, very slow about all of it, and I'm okay with that. I'm kind of just vibing. I realize if I try to do things too fast, or I try to force myself to do things that I think is a good idea or that I would like, I start getting stressed. I really do just have to move at a snail's pace, because that's just the pace that like my body just naturally wants to go, and I'm just kind of here. I'm just here to vibe now. I've accepted that, and honestly, I am okay with it. Like I don't need to be. I'm not a meta chaser, for sure. I'm definitely the opposite of that. Like if I don't feel like doing it, I'm not doing it. Like I said before, do I want to do it? Yeah, sure. Will I do it? Probably not. And that's just how I am. Whether I like that or not, that's just how I am. It can be annoying for sure, because I'm like, bro, can we just do this? It's like, I don't feel like it. Like, all right, whatever you want, dude. Don't want children in real life. I still ended up stuck with one myself. All right, we're running the Hell Tides. Some more? Wait, did I not? Oh, hold up. Is this an extra one? This is a 250. That's why. Okay. I didn't have it up, so I thought it was just the default 150 or the default 75. If I knew that was the case, I would have kept going. It's also why I, what is it? I don't have a absolutely consistent schedule for streaming. And I also don't make YouTube videos. Because I can do it. I've done it. I know how to do the system. I know how to do the process, and I can make. I feel like I can make decent videos that have decent content. But that's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that. I can barely get myself to make shorts, to be honest. But I need to make something outside of just streaming. So that was my compromise to myself. Because even every once in a while I'm like, dude, I should make a YouTube video of this. Like, it's an actual good idea for a video. And then I'm just like, nah. It's like, oh, okay, all right, well, my idea. There's a lot going on here. It is spooky scary. We also need... It looks like we need 175 points. Or cinders to finish the mission. Oh god. I have one of my glyphs needs to be a defense increaser. I need my defense to scale somehow. I actually don't even want to go up in difficulty until we scale our defense better. Hey, 175 exactly. That's fantastic. I think the sword costs more. I may have to do some extra credit just because the math doesn't math since I picked up the wrong chest. Yeah, I need 50 more. Alright, we're doing some extra credit. Did we pick up the thing? No, we did. Random chest. Oh my. Yeah, I need to increase my defense. This is spooky scary. Okay, I guess we can stop. We can let the rift close now. Yeah, I need to let it close so that way we don't get overwhelmed. Ancestral Sledgehammer. Oh god. I'm not really here for it, but I'll take it. No, we're staying on this difficulty. If anything, we should probably go down one until we level up. All right, let's get out of here. Got a few ancestral items, pretty neat. This is a key item, isn't it? Or is it a trans... No, it's a transmute item. Okay. Glyphs. What am I doing with these things? I might actually do territorial. I am still missing one slot though. So like I can do territorial. Although I may want to do territorial now rather than later. I don't know, it's tough. Gain damage, crits, reduction. So protector. Oh, but this is while you have an active barrier, which we don't have barrier anymore. Increased damage, poison effect, increased damage. Barrier, increased damage to elites, damage reduction the more fortify you have. Maybe Undaunted instead, or I could do both Undaunted and Protector. Well, not Protector, Territorial. Increases damage to close range targets. But then you have 15% damage reduction to close enemies. No, I think Undaunted would be better. Because we do have Fortified. Like, we're a Fortified... Not a Fortified build, but we have Fortify in our build. Which I very much like. While I'm messing with this stuff, the ads are gonna go through. So, I'll let them run now. I might use a restroom afterwards. Take a small break. I do have my water. I did fill it up, unfortunately. I think Undaunted is actually gonna be it. I think that's the one that we use. You have more damage and willpower because of that glyph. Damage reduction is nice. Very much needed. Yeah, that's nice too. Okay. Yeah, these are good. But yeah, all this stuff is getting a little spooky. New season rank reward available. Slay 10 or more tiers and slay 300 monsters during a single surging rupture in Torment. Oh, cool. Okay. Specifically in Torment. Okay. That's cool. We got a nice booklet for that. I'll take that. Thank you for your generosity and your patronage.
Excellent fight.
I should probably... I don't know if we picked up any special trinkets. These hell tides are cool. I guess we could just do greater helltide harvests. I really want to do... You know what? Whatever. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to do more pits. Like, I wanted to have multiple pits in the run. We're going one at a time, though. I am not risking... I ain't risking for no biscuit. Ooh, wait. Permanently unhindered. Movement speed, impairment reduction. Yeah, no, we're building up these boots. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. Let's be real. That is just what they'll do.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. I'd rather use this. Hold up. What's our movement? Not enough. More movement. Sure, we'll take it. More willpower? Do we take the more willpower? Healing received is increased. I mean, I guess we just work with that. Oh yeah, attacks reduce evades cooldown. Nightmare Dungeons, Infernal Horde, and Undercity. All right, so we do need to go to. Well, actually, we're not going to Nightmare Dungeon. We're going to boss monster rooms. Oh. Yeah, we're going to the boss rooms. Did we make any more sockets?
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Oh, it's specifically for ancestral equipment. That's why I keep forgetting about that. I don't have very many runes. I don't know if I have any that are actually worth it. A movement speed and strike chance? Not really worth it. At the moment.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Wait, do I have flawless skulls? If I do, might as well just take one. Pretty sure I do somewhere. Right? Or is it just saying that's how many I can make? That might just be how many I can make. So I don't think I have 7. To be fair, it's also saying I've got like 7,000 of these. No, it's just how many I can make. Yeah, I'll just take one. Yeah, it's good for now.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go do the thing. To the pit. I think the wind is stunning me? I can't tell. I need to see what my lowest defense is too. How long does it take this to recover? No, about a minute or so. Okay. It's still a long time, but... yeah. It's kind of nice to have... Why is this walled off? This game is silly. My doggos are just floating in the air, just vibing. We have so many friends. So many friends. I should be playing Marvel Rivals for bonus weekend. Gotta get that double XP, right? Oh, he's here already. I was just vibing. Big bear, big damage. What's this? It's so shiny. That shield is super shiny. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we also got a season reward as well. Nice. Another ancestor. We're gonna overstock on these like last time. That's happened to me before. To be honest, I don't really know what I want to do with them. Oh wait, are we still access to the... Hold on. I hope I'm not accidentally filtering out legendary, generic legendaries. I might be, unfortunately. Show ancestrals. Okay, yeah, we're already showing these. Yeah, these are redundant, so I actually need this to be off. These can be fine. These can be... Yeah, I need this to be shown, because I still need legendary items to... That's probably why we're slowing down on that stuff. I might have just, like, missed out on a bunch of stuff to break down. I need legendary equipment to break down. To buff up our stuff. Our abilities. And then we go in our Season's Blessing. Yep. Still ranked 40. Cool. Our next is a Helltime. So we'll go take care of... Actually, it's 2 Hell Tides. So we'll just do a bunch of tiding of the Hells. Is there enough to do 1,500, though? That's what I'm wondering about. Oh, shoot. New season rank. Defeat Corrupt Reaper summon within the Pandemonium threshold in Torment 6 or higher. I'm scared to fight a boss. I don't want to get one shot. Because, like, I don't know their mechanics. It does say Torment 6, so it is a Torment below. So maybe I can get away with it. But maybe I'll wait till we get one more additional Torment. Alright, let's just start murdering things. You know, another day in Diablo. Mass genocide of demons. We're the good guys, I promise. I guess I popped that a little too early, huh? Could have waited till it was like really overwhelming. It does last a while, though. Glorious pants. Oh no, the health tide's gonna recede. I don't think I'll make it. I don't even think I'll make it to the 750. But we'll try. Aw. Tried to dodge that so I didn't pop my bubble. Or proc my bubble. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. If I'm taking damage like this, that is definitely gonna one-shot my face. Yeah, we ain't getting that 750 anytime soon. In fact, we're just gonna go. Actually, I mean, I guess I can grab something here. Grab a consolation prize. Dang, it sucks because all these portals are right next to each other. This is a prime spot. We're just gonna go through the pit. By the time we're done with the pit, the next Helltide should refresh, right? Okay. So we're just gonna... Just need enough time to teleport. There we go.
Nobody walks anymore.
What this? Basic skill. Get rid of that. Get rid of that junk. No, that's actually what we want to do. We want to salvage it. I guess realistically, I don't know, man. I don't know what's realistic anymore. I don't know what to do with that. What this? I should probably just get rid of these. Salvage the ability. Realistically, they probably have better use that way. Why is this here? I don't know why that's there. Oh, do I not have an ancestral helmet yet? That's crazy. Okay. I guess I probably thought it was an ancestral helmet, and it turns out it's not. I can probably get rid of these, question mark? Because we just have so many boots at this point. That would have been really awkward. I accidentally got rid of that piece.
Oh no, one more smirt. We need one more smirt.
Oh, this one's not in play, that's why. There we go. Now we have enough smart. Cool. Increased non-physical damage, good for ice and good for poison. Let's just see. Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna go do a pit run then. Oh my. Oh god. Well, I think this is as far as we go for a little bit. I need to increase my defense for sure. My offense is manageable right now. It's my defense though. Yeah, I'm proccing my bubbles too much. I feel like if my bubbles start getting, like, triggered, it's a sign that I'm in a dangerous place. There we go. Gotta be careful. I was not careful. The thing is, too, is I kind of need to be in the fray because bonus damage goes to enemies that are near me, and then plus I need to, like, stun them. Actually, I don't stun them anymore because I swapped that out, but I do debuff them, and then I also have my crowd control poison cloud, which, if they're afflicted, my companions get bonus damage as well. So I do still kind of need to be in the fight for everything to kind of have max value. No! Crud. That sucks. That's a sad time. Well, that's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, I thought I made another one. I never did. Rip. Yeah, I know I was pushing my luck, but I ignored it. Okay. Well, I died. That's sad. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
You look well, my friend.
Do I?
It ought to be. I've kept deed.
I guess
after
looks can be deceiving.
Where would you begin?
Let's just do a pole arm.
Try again. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
I thought you'd give jewelry. I guess not. Easy level 2. I could just craft the unique. I'm not wasting my primordial dust on that though. Heck no. How much do we have for legendaries though? 24? I could make legendary starter equipment. Yeah, why not? Let's make some legendary starter equipment. Boom, I have no idea what any of these have, but we sent it. Oh wait, we can go to her too, can't we? Purchase some stuff.
I'll watch your back. We need reinforcements.
Level 15? This is robbery. Okay. It is what it is.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
I just want to buy
Keep
jewelry.
your treasures close.
I also want to buy a helmet too. Ugh. Where are the basics at?
Skins of leather and steel,
That's it?
gently used.
And it's a struggle out here, isn't it? Requires level 10. Oh, okay, that's why they're not shown. You literally just need like a basic level to use to equip rings. As a level 1, you don't know how to put on a ring. Well, that's kind of useless while using a one-handed weapon. Isn't this a two-handed weapon? Oh. Damage reduction. Oh, that's werewolf. That's right, I forgot. Werewolf or human. Lame. Could just do reduced damage while fortified. You can get our emergency bubble. Eh. I'm going all out attack. Let's see. Companion. Summon. Companion. Werebear. What do we got going on here? Their attack speed increases. Increases while alive. Yeah, we'll do increase while alive. Skill casting heals you. Nah, we'll get Fortify eventually. Damage reduction? Yeah, we'll just take damage reduction. Alright, that's just fine. And then... just put my stuff on. No formalities this time. Where my DLC gloves at?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Do I want the talismans? I don't mind the talismans, it's the bones I really don't care for. Ooh. Again with the fanciness. All right, let's go. All right. Get back on our feet. Let's do it again. What are we doing? $75 health sign? Okay. Actually, hold up. I guess we can finish this first. It's almost done. Where's the chest? There's one over here. All right, we're good. Let's see if we can handle expert. I'm gonna say I shouldn't even bother with picking stuff up.
I'll be swinging away.
Is it the overpower? Yeah, it's the overpower. Oh, you know what? Forget it. No. And then this one is overpower, and then we should be good with that. Where are we going? To a nightmare dungeon? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, this is sad. We can just drop this. I don't even know how to drop stuff. And then we can drop this too. I don't need that. I won't need it for a while. Yeah, even if you're level 1, you can still start out with that stuff, which is good. It's nice. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go back real quick. Since we got our rings available, I want to upgrade them. It'll make it easier and quicker. It's just a smart thing to do. There's no need to pursue expert with less ready equipment. Oopsies. Sorry, horsey. Did not mean to call you. There we go. And then we can go talk to our favorite occultist. Actually, hold on. Do amulets come later? Like maybe level 15 or 20 or something? Nope, here they are. What about helmets? Here we go. So maybe like helmets and stuff, all that stuff comes at level 10, it seems like. But I'm theorizing? Critical strike chance? Oh, this can go away. Get rid of this thing.
That's it for that piece.
I just want this. I'll add stuff to it. There we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Ugh. You look beautiful with that on. I guess I could just walk around like this with a little giant bear. The antlers is what gets me though. Take the antlers off, and honestly, even the lower jaw, I'd be okay with that. Isn't there another? There was that. Ugh, that's gross. I don't want her to look like royalty. That's not the look I'm going for. Still want her to look like Druidisk. Could do that, but I want to see the face. There is that, but I don't really like that hat. There is this, but again, face is gone. No face. I guess I could do this. What's the default? That's the default? Yeah, that's a closer pigment. Yeah, the pigment's closer. Sure. Sure, we'll rock that outfit for a little bit. Why not? Bonus damage, pulverized weakened. Yeah, because eventually this will get outpaced. So I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, but we do want to customize the kind of perks we have on our accessories. Your form bonuses are maintained. No. Werebearer, summons, and companions. Attack speed for companion. Just increase summon damage. Isn't that what this is? Oh no, did I do that wrong? While fortified, you deal more damage. Yeah, we'll take that.
Wait, don't I have this already? Oh, per companion we have. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Okay. All right. Well, now we have seven. We have both of them. Which is perfectly fine.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Hmm. Werebear. Hmm. Companion, werebear, and summon. Aspect of nature. You know what, that's fine. We'll just take that. It's not the best one, but it's not the worst. Just take it. Just take it. I think we're good. Yeah. Good enough. Go back to our task at hand, which is get back to level 70. Yay. You're free, prisoner.
My savior. My savior.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust root before battle now. If we survive, the healers give us sleep to try and hold the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us, well, the meal they make of us will be their last.
Bless you.
Oh wait, if I reset the difficulty, it'll destroy the portal. Huh. That have been enhanced by tempering, huh? Can we afford to temper? I did forget about that part. I am tempted to temper.
Isn't it?
I am tempted to temper. Well, that's nice. Okay, yeah, let's just temper our stuff. Why not? Let's gamba.
What brings you?
Do I want that or utility? Fortify generation, barrier generation, lucky hit chance, and parry reduction, crowd control duration. Thorns are kind of a fun time. Oopsies, I didn't mean to click that actually. That was completely intentional actually. Actually calculated. Yeah, we'll take that. Darn, I got greedy. Alright, that's better. We'll keep a hold of that one. Yeah, we'll take that. Mobility and utility. Nah, let's move. Get our butt moving. Not being able to move feels bad. And we get that right off the bat? Dude, heck yeah. Heck yeah. More offensive, who are we kidding? More companion damage? Yes, please and thank you. Again. Okay, we'll take that. All right, we are tempered.
Back to it then.
I'm gonna reset the mission. I don't care. We're going up. We're moving up in the world. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Dang, Little here's HP. He doesn't have any. It's because we gave him a bunch. Murder everything, my friends.
It disgusts me to know they eat.
What's our HP at? A humble 5,000. Love to see it. Gain one companion, and then you guys break out of crowd control. And then you guys give us increased damage. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
My savior.
Well, you're definitely not fresh meat. We are tanking the butcher, which is a very fantastic sign. What's he doing to us anyway? Oh, he got discombobulated. Cool. Death is only a rest period for our boy. He do be pretty crazy. And a little obsessive. Yeah, let's just finish this mission. We'll start a new war plan, and then I'm probably going to level us up even higher. I think we're gonna go to the next level because we can afford it. Apparently, we have mastered the Diablo, so we can go up one more. Hello, Cole. Good evening, or good morning. I'm twitching. Probably because I'm leaning forward and like I'm too close to the camera. I'm not using the good one. I'm using a bad one because I couldn't set up the other one. This is why I need the good one, because I like to move around a lot. Nice model, you like it? Thanks. It's all Ray Gunner. Ray Gunner did this.
See what you learned.
It's all of them. I'll take the crude skull.
My savior.
Hell Drinker. And I keep picking these things up, but I really don't need them. Whoa. There we go. Level 19 is when we get our ultimate. Oh shoot, our health is actually going down. One plus companion. And then fortify, there's our fortify. And then 2 additional ravens. The moment I sicked the doggos on him, he got deleted. Oh, we need more animus, I think, on this side. Wonderful. We are now level 19, which means we now have our ultimate. Neat. Actually, yeah. Can put some slots in these things. We can throw some gems in there for fun.
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart, melted down.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Ah, beautiful, no?
It's so cheap.
A jewel plucked from the sky. Stones to cut, gems to set.
Oh, am I only allowed to do it because... Okay. I see, I see. Do I just do all stats? Or do I do physical damage multiplier? Actually, I think we do 2... Actually, just 1. And then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me.
Still kind of weird you can't put sockets on your gauntlets. Let's see if we can do let's see if we can do the pit. But I guess it doesn't really matter, because even if we can, like, can't do anything about it. Let's see if we get murdered. I hope not, because we invested in all this level 1 gear. I don't like this ride. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. I couldn't escape. I tried. It took too long. Alright, that's fair. Have a nice day. Yeah, at that point... Okay. At that point, we just stick with, like, the highest we can do. We don't touch the pit yet. Which, it makes sense.
Give me a staff.
Oh, finished so soon?
Oh, I forgot you can replace the affixes. At least all seem decent.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay. It's a roll. Sure. We'll take that speed. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, and then we want to adjust their codexes. Earth skills? No. We want companion, werebear, summon.
Fate must have plans for you.
Maybe. Where stuff? Yeah, sure. I forgot what else I want to use, or what else I typically use. Damage reduction? Yeah, damage reduction. Cool, good enough.
Ancients watch over this one.
You look well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed, after everything. Come,
I have something to show you.
I like the spiky claws. Oopsies. No, that was an accident. Okay.
It ought to be. I've kept.
Okay. Let's do stuff.
Go.
Let's test our metal against death itself once again. Wait. I forgot our friends.
My shield is yours. We could use some help.
All right, let's go. Oops.
Anything could be lurking here.
Ugh. Here.
Agony is the divine catalyst. Thy bones shall crack as they lengthen and twist. Thy flesh rent asunder to be molded anew. Fang, hoof, and horn. Drink thee now of the blood and bile. As humanity bleeds away, let hell take its place. Al Diabolos, Mephistos, Torbelos!
Velos! Huzzah! El Diablos! Oh, 2 more priests. I was like, what am I doing here again? Honestly, I'm just gonna throw my filter. Yeah, where's my loot filter? Just turn that on. I don't want to pick up all this junk. I did not mean to close it without saving. There we go. Alright, I shouldn't see any junk now. Because, like, we can just craft our own stuff. We've got plenty of the... Like, the resources that we get from this junk, we have plenty of.
We do not need any more. I think it's level 9, right? For friends. Oh. I actually could have made it if I started in time. I left it and didn't realize that there was a mission here. Darn. An avatar thing? Yeah, I died. Oh wait, no, this thing. The other thing. Hey, Thunder Drake, yeah. When you said avatar, I thought Druid, and I thought of my character. Yeah, Ray Gunner made it as a gift. I died, yeah, I died. How did I die? We were in the pit, right? No, we were doing a normal dungeon run, I think. Yeah, no, actually, I think we were doing the pit, and then I died by the pit's boss, which is very unfortunate. Which, honestly, I'm not really surprised. It wasn't really like, it scared me when it happened, but it was a very deserved death because of the fact that I knew that my defense was lacking at that point, and I just ignored it, and it cost me my life. Thing is, too, I was like, all right, we're gonna start working towards our defense, and then turns out I needed the defense a little bit earlier. I was like, yeah, this is as far as we're going because I don't feel comfortable because our defense is lacking. And then I went and exploded. But what's kind of interesting too is that as much as all these repeated deaths suck, oopsies. I'm learning how to get through the levels, like the levels faster in terms of the lower levels. I'm understanding the crafting more and I'm utilizing it more, which is what you're supposed to be doing. So like I've got level 1 gear, but I boosted it all up to be legendary. And so now we're able to play on Penitent like right off the bat because of it, rather than sticking on normal or hard. So it's like, oh shoot, I'm utilizing mechanics. And I'm playing the game properly. Well, properly is kind of like a strong word. I'd say efficiently. I'm maximizing the tools that the game is giving us. Which, according to the description of the difficulty, means you have mastered it. Which, I mean, it's just knowing that you can craft these things. And then knowing that you have the resources to craft them. It's like the game technically teaches you all this stuff, but it's one of those things where you're there listening and paying attention, but retention is a completely different story than actually paying attention. So like we're technically with level 1 starter equipment. Like its sell value is 9. And it doesn't even have a level requirement because it was the clothes on our back that I just upgraded. And it's we're so low level I don't even have access to all of our accessories, because I think to get your rings and amulet and helmet, I think you have to be a minimum, I know for the rings, level 10.
See what you've earned.
Nothing. And at this rate, I could just filter out all the common equipment, because I can make my own equipment that's better than it. And honestly, at this point, it's just a waste of time to just keep trying to make better equipment with slightly better item powers. I can endure with legendary level 1 equipment. And that's kind of the goal and the point is, can I just use this equipment to get us to the top? And then once we get to level 70, that we can put this away in case we need to use it again. I wish I knew this sooner. It would have helped all my repeated runs go a lot more efficiently. Well, honestly, all the stuff that I'm learning, I feel like it might help apply a little bit to Path of Exile 2. I don't know if I'm coming back to this game after the season, though. Maybe? We'll see. But I don't know. Us getting to the leaderboard was kind of like, yeah, that's it. At this point, it was just how high can we go till we explode, and it turns out I wasn't able to get much higher. Oh, we can go open the door now. I forgot. Nightmare sigil. Cool. Extra companion, right? Oh no, the feral dash. Extra poison creeper and more raven damage. We actually have Helltide. But what level? I think we're level 10 now. Level 13, actually. Alright, so we can nab ourselves a couple more helmets.
Terrible.
And then
Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
2 rings and an amulet.
They can't all be winners, can they?
What about you? Oh wait, you have to be level 15. I'm too scrubby for that. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of those. What do you have here? Damage multiplier and life. Sure. +2 to life ain't gonna do a whole lot for us, Chief. Let's be real. Ooh. Shiny looking doohickey. Okay. Oh, shoot. What the heck was that? Did I click the wrong one, or did I just get a lucky roll and then unlucky because I kept rolling it? That's unlucky. That makes me sad. Because then I also probably used a really rare resources to re-roll that. Oh man, that gave me a heart attack. And makes me sad. Ugh, whatever. I don't know what happened. Alright, let's go mess with this stuff. Companion, werebear, summon. Mangled aspect. Spirit generation? Yeah. Companion skilled cooldowns. Sure. We'll take it. And one additional companion. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey Soto. How's it going? I was gonna ask you something, but I already completely forgot. Maybe I will remember later. I hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, I think there's some issues here with the filter. Because I didn't find the skills I was looking for. Until I took them off. So eepy bo beepy? Because you're being irresponsible and staying up late, right? Like me? I'll shapeshift to gain more spirits. Companion cool. Wait, we already have companion cooldown. Oh wait, but it's not equipped. You slept all day? Oh. Well, honestly, same. Oh, it's the new stuff. It hit different. One additional companion. We already have that one additional companion. Barrier while fortified, increase your damage. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take increased fortified damage. Increased generation and Fortifier damage reduction? That's plausible. Bonuses maintained. I don't shapeshift very much though. Not enough to take that. Lucky hits. Stealth? Distance? No. Could just keep healing myself, but I don't really need that. Maximum overpowered increase while fortified. Yeah, sure, why not? What the heck? Send it. So now that you're out, what are you up to? Poeing before sleep. Sleep all day, get up, poe, sleep. Amazing routine.
Good luck, Mainlander.
I'm here for it. You have to work tomorrow? Man, that sucks. Messed up they're making you do that. Why? Like, that's pretty inhumane, actually. That's just Soto abuse. If you keep doing that, they might ask for a doctor's note. You can get that. Getting a doctor's note for that? That's crazy. Honestly, now that I died, I kind of want to play Po 2 now. Like, playing this makes me want to go play Po 2. It's kind of funny. Just because, like, I feel like I've kind of done most of the stuff in this game, aside from just the big end game grinds. Which, I mean, you know, I can't really do if I keep dying. No! Give me something good. Something better. Okay, that's worse. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Have a nice day. I died. Yeah, I died because it's funny too. I was saying earlier, I was like, this is getting scary. I need to focus on my defense because my defense is low. Because we were making really good progress. And I did the pit one more time because that's where, for Diablo, that's where you go to level up your tiers in terms of like your just difficulty spiking. And I was like, okay, I can feel that I'm getting squishier at this point, so this is kind of where our line's at. After this run, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna plateau for a little bit, and then just get our defense up. And literally, the boss of the pit run, I'm pretty sure I had him like halfway HP too, and it doesn't take much to kill him still because I was still pretty strong. I just blew up, like instantly. I couldn't even mash all my like emergency cooldowns in time. I pushed them, but there's sometimes, depending on what's going on screen, it takes a minute. And yeah, I exploded. It was very unfortunate. But I mean, we're still on the leaderboard, which is kind of cool. I don't think 900 people are going to make it to the leaderboard in 11 days. And it's not even me being arrogant. It's just from the looks of things, it doesn't seem like that's most likely going to happen. It could happen, but it just doesn't seem plausible. Or not plausible, it seems likely. It's a better statement to say. Don't know if people end season grind in Diablo. Well, what actually happened is that the tower opens up. The tower leaderboard opened up like 4 days ago. So it's a little bit different, I guess, in that aspect. I don't know if that's halfway through the season, but yeah. So the leaderboard's opened up a few days ago. And the window is like, I think it was, is it 15 days? It's somewhere, it's like a few days around 15, more or less. But yeah. Okay, I think we're good. We can grab our season rewards. You were told to spread the D4 bad propaganda? What's the propaganda about it being bad? Like, what's the context? And who told you that? Other P players? That's kind of it, not gonna lie. Just that it's bad. You know what? Fair point. It's just bad. People just start saying that as a meme. D4 bad base game? I mean, base game, I can see that being bad. Like, I can see people being very dissatisfied. Because the thing is that I love this game, but I also played it. Oh, base G is an emote? No, I thought you just meant base game or something like that. Yeah, I don't know all these emotes. It's probably a gross looking emote too. It's one of those like circle emoji emotes. Remember when Walmart had the circle emoji emote as their icon before anybody else? Well, like, it looked more not creepy. Like the ones that people use in today's emotes. At least to me. I think that one looked kind of cool. Even though it was just a simple yellow circle with a smiley face. Some of these emotes be kind of gross to look at. I just realized we got that Jill Valentine hairstyle going on. The modern Jill hairstyle.
The open road is nice.
I prefer old Jill. I feel like they've really given her multiple person. They've really made Jill into like 3 different characters. Oh, hi. Oh, Jillithy. Yo, in Marvel Rivals, they should make it where you can play as Phoenix Cyclops, and it locks out Phoenix and Cyclops as playable characters. Kind of like how they do the lockouts for Deadpool. Because apparently Phoenix Cyclops is going to be a character in Marvel Tokon. Which, I don't know how I feel about that, because I'd rather play Cyclops as, like, Cyclops. But, I mean, I'll still give him a try, obviously. Self-care is good for you. I've got to be honest, my motivation is a little bit down since we died. You're gonna try to sleep? Medicine's helping you out? Well, I do hope that you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Colt. It did be like 1:30 for you. Okay, we're pretty much good. I might even switch over to Marvel Rivals just to take a break from this. It's a combination of like the big progress loss, but at the same time, it's more so the like I don't really know what to do at the end, because we were almost done. We were just at the like really big grindy part. And again, I don't really have too much to grind for aside from just min-maxing my build and just going higher on the already empty leaderboard, you know? It does feel like for solo hardcore self-found or whatever, they should probably have a category that puts all the classes together. We still have the other separate categories, but I don't know. Since the 1,000 slots for all the classes isn't going to get filled up, it might not be necessary. Oh shoot, the Hell Tides ended. I was looking for the Hell Tide chest, and then it's because the Hell Tide ended, it's not here. Well, that makes me sad. There's a lot of sadness going on.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Oh wait, it didn't end. I just went too far south. Well, honestly, that's better. I prefer that. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully being on this mission, or on this difficulty, will allow us to level up quicker. Oh shoot, the ads already happened. I didn't even realize that. I was too engrossed.
Battle indeed.
Maybe I should just do debilitating roar.
Off we go again.
Come here, back. Let me just him.
Let the rains of hell fall! Let the sinful be devoured! The righteous shall weather the storm!
All right. I'm back. I also have frozen grapes. Fantastic. They are super cold. Uh-oh. We are 10 minutes. I should have checked. They are very yum. It's very hard to get myself to eat fruits and vegetables. So I need to start finding ways to do that. I need to convince the inner child to eat healthier things. You just vibing, Red Gunner? Gonna go to bed, Dusty? All right. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you take care. We are going to increase body armor. We could increase body armor. Oh. I forgot. I have to go spend this first. I think I have one more, yeah. %20 bonus armor. Maybe I should focus on armor instead of HP. I'm not too sure. Wait, I didn't realize the debilitating roar stunned. I probably should have been doing this a long time ago. Especially because, like, my pulverize didn't have any purpose at that point. It was just kind of just for fun. The stream is bugging for you? Is it bugging for you, or is it a problem on my end? That's what I need to figure out. It's fine for you? Okay. As long as it's fine on my end. Thanks for letting me know, Soto. I appreciate it. It really helps.
Quite the challenge.
Yeah, pulverize works in the beginning of the run, But once I start getting up into the Paragon, essentially, and my companions outscale my slam, then I need to switch. To be fair, I did use it for the stun debuff because I did have a particular skill or a fix that utilized it, so it was more of a CC ability rather than an actual damage ability. But once I removed that, I should have removed my pulverize and stuck with debilitating roar. Okay, I think we're good here. And then hopefully we have time to go open up another chest to finish the Helltide off. We got 5 minutes. Let's go. Just like Mr. Incredible, I still got time. Alright, we're out of here.
People of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
No, I need the unstoppable. I need that to break me out of CCs. If I ever get stuck in one. No, the slow is good. I like the slow. I mean, I'm the tank anyway. I should be CCing and that should be crowd controlling anyway, so. That makes sense. Sure. One to shape-shifting skill. Oh, I can equip all of these. We have the slots for it. Neat.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Yeah, we want XP orbs, but we can't do that. Because of the glitch mode. Man. It won't give us bonuses. It's fine. I guess. Knockback and pull effects. Huh. Crazy. Only 8% more toughness with over 313 more item power. You are irrelevant. It's unlucky.
I'm being followed.
Actually, no. That's fine. I'm not using it regularly. Where do we go from here? Oh, up north. What's in this room? Nothing. Oh, well, it says damage stuns, but even though I'm not actually getting physical damage, I guess it still counts. Cool. Did we just do tier 8? I don't remember. I think we did. We gotta do it again though.
Taken apart, melted down.
Cubular. We have cube. Actually, I do wonder. Stop hooking me. Trying to look at my stats while we're fighting. Actually, pulverize might have been good for potentially proccing companion skill cooldown reduction. I think I had an ability that I did that, or if I hit a crit. And I think there's a crit roll for every monster that gets hit with pulverize. I'm not entirely sure though, but if that is the case, maybe. We have very short cooldown times for our wolves though for some reason. I think it's maybe because of our something here. Actually, yeah, I do have an ability. Oh, 7.5 seconds is a cooldown reduction? Wait a minute. I've been nerfing myself. I hadn't used that. I ignored it. Dang, I'm actually nerfing myself. That's very important, very huge. I might have thought of it as like a percentage. I think that's what it was. I'm like, oh, like 1 second, it's not a big deal. But 7 seconds? Yeah, no, I'm throwing.
I'm being followed.
Oh shoot. Forgot we have boons. No, we'll just do Calamity. I don't really need Energize at this point. This actually might be a better build, or a better setup for my build. I'm just using or using Debilitating Roar.
Another adventure done.
Okay. These frozen grapes are making me cold. Who knew they would be so cold?
Now I get heated by the warm fire that is my computer. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we need to get more of these so we can get it up to 11 seconds. 3 more seconds is huge.
Treasure room key. Where the loot at? Here we go. Found the boss room. Oh, I just realized. I have these backwards. There we go. I forgot since I died, they're not set that way by default. I kept spamming my the button I normally have for crows. I'm like, why are the crows not coming out? Turns out it was my vines. Being able to level up on Penitent is definitely making this a little bit smoother. Or I guess more tolerable.
People of Sanctuary are great. They've sent their regards.
This one's the Thorns, isn't it? Oh no, this is Avatar of Nature. I don't think I'll ever do a nature build. I don't really care. I just want to be where. I don't care, I just want where. Okay, what's next on our agenda? Ooh, XP. Yeah, we take these. Shiny XP too.
We agree. The plan is set.
Looked like the doggos were sniffing the stuff. We were just kind of like standing around it.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Kill bonus experience? Yeah. We'll take the kill bonus.
I do not like that. I got knocked over. That's crazy. For half a second, I did think that I thought I died, but fortunately that wasn't the case.
Quite the challenge.
Keep getting my roar button and my rage button mixed up for some reason. I don't know why. Dang, I might actually get up early.
relatively speaking. Feeling a little bit eepy myself. Oh wait, I forgot I can't add skills in here. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. What is this map? Okay. There we go. Oh shit, we still need more. Ew, I hate this map. All the holy arrows. Forgot I had to kill these guys. They're just staring at the door like, why no open? Oh, slay all the gas leaves, okay. Or just all the enemies in the gas leaf depths. So many. You guys are rolling deep. Oh, I guess it goes in a circle, huh? I should backtrack and be a little more thorough, maybe? Yeah, I should. Oh god. I couldn't get out of that orb. Want to grab the stragglers. There might be more, but let's just go get the big group first. We'll come back later. Big tackle from Rahir. There we go. Crazy enough, I'm considering calling it. I'm kind of tired. Nice chunk of XP. Oh shoot, wait, it was 5 levels. It was a huge chunk. I thought it was like 1.5. That was amazing.
Come. Let us plan our next move. Go.
Yeah, that should be nice.
I will see you again soon.
Maximum resolve increase. Let's do a pit run. That's crazy. It almost seems like it doesn't matter. Like the level doesn't really matter as much. Interesting. Because like I don't even want to swap these. Like I don't even need these. It's insane. Wow, okay. Yeah, I don't need these. All right. Okay.
Pardon me, stranger.
Bugs. More bugs. What's that? Oh, I think it's the altar that we grabbed already. Yeah. Of Akarat. Oh, it's the fire on the floor. Yeah, I see it now. It's like, what is hurting you? I think I can change my skill too for my poison creepers. Yep. Yeah, the flock can stay the same size, and wolves grant berserking. I don't need that. We just need the poison cloud. I don't think I want to go up one. Oh, have I tempered our new stuff? I don't recall doing that. I'm gonna be honest. No, I did. I did. Yeah, we tempered our stuff. Like the... Yeah. The amulets and the rings and the helmet. The halimit. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't feel like dying. Besides, we're level 53. We're actually very, very close. We're getting pretty close to back to 70. Yeah. I'd say we're getting pretty close. I mean, last time I checked, I remember being 30. Or maybe 20. Like not even that high. But yeah, I'm so glad we didn't do Torment. We didn't do tier 10 because I would have died. I gotta stay out of the AoEs. Pretty sure at this point a leveled up gear would actually help. I don't know what's hitting us. Is it just the lightning? Oh, he came in swinging.
Quite the challenge,
I kind of just want to leave. That's okay. I don't want to die. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna call it for here. It's a little short. Yeah, it has been before, but I feel like no energy tired for some reason. I'm gonna try to go to bed. I'll probably wake up early, but it is what it is. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, we're actually almost back to 70, so maybe I'll do that offline, get to 70, or we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm playing it by ear right now.
I do have stuff to do tomorrow, so I don't know what'll happen. In that regards. All right, you guys take care. I'll catch you later.